Hey Metal. Just started my first review. Right. I was aiming to do the last patch. I haven't played that yet. Should be easier early on than it was before, but the problem is logistics. Hey Metal. Because even with using workshops to deliver, to use their cars to deliver a little bit, so that you have shorter travel time for the depots, it still isn't great. You need a couple to make it work. The cats are going absolutely wild. I was debating if it's better to cart the raw goods over rather than finished goods, if it matters at all. No. With one exception. Bricks. With bricks you would have to cart sand and clay, and they turn into one unit of bricks instead, making it better to cart bricks. But if with everything else, it doesn't matter. But it is convenient to have the workshops cover part of the way, with advanced layout, so that you don't have to bring it the same distance. Yeah, it is the same map, but there are some changes to it. So yeah, some changes. I'll cover it. I'm gonna have to listen to the instructions and everything again, because I will not be using the last VODs for YouTube. There's no point, because the maps, as I change it before I publish it, it should be the closest version I have. It doesn't need to be the same thing, but obviously if there are big changes, it should be the one that I upload. Plus, we didn't beat it last time, did we? No, we did not. It took a very long time. I was trying to scheme that into it a little bit. I set up stone, fish, just plant my docks, but I haven't opened any rides yet. That is a lot of money. You can do a setup where you kind of want to only open it once the goods are in the appropriate places, but you've noticed that the logistics are made in such a way that nothing is close to where it needs to go. So, oh, you should sell something to the land traders? Well, guess what? It's across the map. Same as the stone to the docks. So no worries about some time being spent. It is hard, but I wouldn't say it's insane. Especially with the new changes, should be a little bit better, but mid-game, late-game, I'm worried about the economy. It could break. It could be too easy once the quotas rise. But you need workers, a lot of workers, because of all the logistics. The depots are no joke. No, there's a couple little small tweaks to the landscape. That's okay. There is the bailout and additional bailout when you almost have the civil war happen. So don't worry about it too much. I know. Just very small changes. That means couple tiles here and there. Nothing massive has been changed. Same pop, yeah. That hasn't been changed. Gonna start real soon, just give me a sec. One sec. We need to also get the latest Augustus. There is a change in Augustus. There has been a bug where tutorial messages would pop up in every custom map. That's fixed. I just need to get the latest, so yeah, give me a sec. Darkness. Making a mess of things. Let's go. Yes. Should have the latest unstable now. Good. Switch this. I hope this is the one we use. Yeah, it is. Intervideo plays right away and then it triggers again in February. Ah, yeah, right. Thanks. Let's go ahead and fix it. That was when I made it into a save, so that it wouldn't not have instructions. Let's go ahead and fix it. I forgot. Events. Where is it? Where is it? This. There you go. Save it. It's the construction kit. Let's find a thing. There it is. 146 BC, desert province, enormous province. City is besieged, and it's an easy assignment because it depends when your salary is. The lower salary, the easier it is, which is completely the opposite of what it should be. But in terms of vanilla campaign, that's why it was labeled like so, but it makes no sense. So, the less money you are paid, the harder it is. It's just that, like, why would it even be the opposite way, where it is harder because you get paid more money, so that you can bribe Caesar harder? No. Hey, you can welcome. 60 culture, 100 prosperity, 85 peace, 85 favor, 12,000 people, and no local resources except stone and fish and wheat. And for the wheat, there isn't that much to grow on. There are some islands, there's a little bit here, a little bit here. It's not great. Let's go ahead and start it.
Historical background. Cyrene lies on a ridge of the Jebel Akhdar uplands in modern-day Libya. The archaeological remains cover several hectares and include several monumental temples, stoas, theaters, bathhouses, churches, and palatial residences. The city was attributed to Apollo and the legendary Edom Cyrene by the Greeks themselves, but it was probably actually colonized by settlers from Thera, modern Santorini, in the late 7th century BC. It was initially ruled by a dynasty of monarchs called the Batyads, who grew rich and powerful as a result of successive waves of immigration and the export of horses and silphium, a medicinal plant. In the Hellenistic age, the city alternated between being part of Ptolemaic Egypt and the capital of an independent kingdom. Instructions. Governor, welcome to Cyrene. The site of the future city is poor in resources. but the position makes for a great potential trade hub. In order to succeed, you will need to heavily rely on processing imported materials and selling finished products to a wide range of cities. Many cities offer their surplus raw goods, but the volumes might seem low initially. As is customary, relations should build up over time, and eventually, when Cyrene is well established, you should see an increase in the trade potential of individual cities. Apart from the obvious economic challenges, the area is relatively rugged desert landscape. You will have to carefully consider where to site housing areas and industrial zones, making good use of the limited access to freshwater springs in the hills. Unfortunately, there is another obstacle. It is unlikely that skilled engineers will be drawn to the city in its founding stages. To attract them and their expertise, you must ensure that people enjoy at least some proper worship facilities, to be able to then construct more advanced structures and provide crucial services. Military situation is also complicated. The city of Carthage was recently destroyed, and there are still marauding mercenaries that might strike at Cyrene and potentially destroy it, should you neglect the city defense, so keep the security situation in mind. Good luck, Governor. May your city prosper despite the difficulties.
So we have some events. There are many more events, but these are the starting ones. Lack of engineers. There are three sites, 3x3 on the map, outlined with roads. When you construct new farms in these places, you will unlock specific buildings. So first one gets you reservoirs, aqueducts, bathhouses, and fountains, which means we have to have a hospital early on, or everyone's gonna die. Second one unlocks schools and libraries, and third one unlocks farms. As trade relations, building a caravanserai will increase quotas of most land trade routes. And also, something that's really strong on this map is to boost the prices of your exports. It will also raise your import price by 10%, but it should not matter because most of the time your export is gonna be like 3 times as much as you import, so it will have a big impact. Same for a lighthouse for sea trade routes. Additional information, I'm not gonna read this. Let's go ahead and start. The map is very hard. It is harder than the Conquered. It's not as hard as Hellish Vistas. It's not insane, but it is hard, especially logistically. So the first thing we do is there's a scaling of salary by a factor of 10. Let's drop it to 20 per month, and we want to start with. So there are a couple of changes for people who watched the previous version. This has been moved a little bit, so there's a little bit more space here. This staircase has been removed. This has been expanded very slightly, so you can push the water a little bit further, but still not where you would want. This has been added, so some more fish for the most part, and some extra farmland here, -1 native hut here. I think that's it. There might be some other small changes, I don't necessarily remember. There's a couple of trees near the huts. But anyway, we should be starting our city around here. It is still not super close, so like there could be fire. Hopefully there won't be. Let's go ahead and remove the shrubbery. Now, the problem here is we don't have water services at the start, so I can't plan I cannot plan my block around where I expect I would have the water. I know that I can put it all the way here, but that doesn't necessarily tell me anything because I don't remember what the range is on a desert for a reservoir. I think it might be something like this or this. You need poop house. You mean the latrine? Yeah, but the people it was made for do not want it. Which is people who play without global Liverpool. I think the devs still want to add it though, but not sure when. It's been a lull in development. We could take slightly more space from this cliff. We know that this is gonna be the reservoir. Therefore, it is completely fine to have it like so. Maybe like so. And then we would like a curve in this. Now let's get this sorted. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This should be fine. This rock is in the way a little bit. This side, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I doubt that this will range. It could. We'll have to see. Now, is this reasonable? I don't know. And I cannot know because it will be bugged, the preview. Yeah, it might be slightly too big. Some places are not super reliable. But making it sure, I mean, I could. I could, because we want another block anyway. So this would help. I think. Obviously, yep. Let's have that. Let's put in some houses. So only, yeah, that's what I said. I don't want to be mad, but like I got that question like 15 times, and then people go to Zach's Discord or whatever and start asking about it, or they say, oh, the latrine, right? No, it's not in the fucking game. No one got it, because only I got it, because I work with the devs on some things. But it doesn't mean it's been in the versions. No one got their hands on it yet. And it will not happen until the devs decide that it should be in the game, or they have the time to implement it properly. I don't know where that's gonna be. It's just people saw it on a stream and now they assume that it's in Augustus, but it's not. And I don't know when it's gonna be or if it's gonna be, because I did the research into who would actually want the latrine is the no labor pool people. The people who play without global labor pool. Those people said they don't want it. So, you know, why do we implement that exactly? Like, I would see a couple of niche uses for normal players, but not really. No problem. But yeah, it's not in any build. Not in unstable, it's not in stable, it's not anywhere. And it will not be until the devs decide it. And if and or when, I don't know. So we'll have to see. We could do some the 1x1s to speed up immigration. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. It's the worst. I hate it. So I will not be doing that. I don't think, even though it's the correct choice, of course. This should be fine. Let's get some extra services. We have some space here. This is a desert, we'll need at least 3 prefects. Normally I would go for 4, because it's a desert, you cannot trust it. So we might do that. It's 3 and that's 4. Now we have a barber, let's get a clinic. And not only that, we need a hospital, otherwise people will explode. I don't like building a hospital. And we will likely remove it once we have a bathhouse, but for now it needs to exist. Temples. I will be building quite a few temples, and this is for sure not in reach of the water, so we can just put the temples here anyway. It's fine. And that's our start. We'll do industry and all that, but first we need people in the city. Yeah, there is the stone, there is the farmland, there is the fish. That's our 3 resources. There is rocks here, here, and here for rock mining. But all of it is done in such a way that you need to sell stone to this, you know, and weapons that you get by buying iron from land to sea. And then the sea trader will sell you timber, clay, olives, sand, and you need to sell that to the land traders. Meaning, logistically, if you want to go to where the docks are, you need to go up here, through here, around here, down here. That's a significant journey. Or through here, here, down here. One or the other. There are several dock spots. One. This one's fish. Fish. This one. Dock, 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 dock. So we have a lot of docks possible. But you should separate them. If you have it one massive trade area, it will not work. People will take 15,000 years to bring the cart over to go to another dock. This map is only winnable if you are expert at managing the docks and logistics. If you connect your city, you will fail, and you should, because it's horrible to do that. But especially on a map like this, it will result in complete devastation of your economy rather quickly. In fact, even if you do manage it perfectly, it's still very hard. So I can't imagine playing something like this with, you know, building for looks. We should prioritize prefects. As I said, we could have done one by ones. It's a good strategy, usually. I just don't want to do it. I don't like doing it. It's a lot of micro. I just rather not do that. I will be putting an extra house somewhere around here. Need to wait a little bit. We do have wells, so we'll be using wells. Some people are in the city. It's not great yet, but we can already start doing a little bit of industry. Let's take a look. So the first trade route we want is probably Carax. It's gonna have fish. Sells me iron, buys fish, buys furniture. It's very cheap. We need to do that around here, I think. Set up our trade center. The thing is, the natural path of the traders here, they go here. Problem with that is that they want to go this way, and that's the shortest. If I have my trade center here, we will need highways later, and it will stretch the length of their path by like this much. That's the extra tiles. If it's highway, it's like this, distance-wise, but it's still not good. So I would actually like to put my trade center here. Yet it is not the greatest because we have the the stone, and also it is further away. So setting up a good system of the workshops is gonna be hard. But I think we put weapons industry here and use a depot to bring iron from the trade area, which isn't the greatest. It will have quite a few workers working in that because the depot is expensive, but it will work well. Because then they can bring the weapons all the way somewhere here, and then weapons from here can be easily brought to the docks. So we should do that. So the trade center goes. We could already start some stone as well, but mainly we are interested in warehouses and future highway. Around here, trees have no value, so we might as well clear everything to plant properly. So warehouse. Right here. Could set up a couple of workshops already along this way, without the depot. This thing will accept land traders, and it handles imports of iron. 8 will do for now, but later we need to expand that. 8 and... Well, the thing is, so my plan, right? If I clear this these trees and then set up workshops here, make some weapons, and then have a warehouse here, accept weapons in that. Then I later will want to bring iron with the ox from here to this warehouse. Problem with that is now this warehouse will start bringing iron to workshops here, and that's horrible. And same as this warehouse will now start bringing iron to these workshops. It's just a mess. It's not worth it. It's not worth the mess, and it's just not. Well, we should do logistics with the depot anyway. Just fuck this. No reason to have that. To just make everything worse long term. It will work short term, but it will not work later. So let's go ahead and simplify it. So we want iron, and then we want fish and furniture for this. Could also set up 2 warehouses for this, just handle iron imports, and then we add another warehouse once we have the other resources. For now, let us get clearing on this. Let's plan the workshops first. Weapons. We don't need too many workshops, but obviously it's better if we have quite a few. Expandability wise, because we'll need to sell a mountain of weapons. Let's put it here. I need my natives overlay. No one ever comes here. Accept some weapons, accept iron. Can do a lot of weapons. And then a depot for iron. We should already set it up, but first let's import some iron, and then we'll see. Crux. Import that. Already set up the exports, but obviously we don't make any of this yet. I really can't. We'll do some wells for this, but not yet. I hope that the range will be good with the water. I don't know. There's no way for me to know. Except if I remembered every single tile, which I do not. Okay, the traders are here. Let's get the depot. Need to decide how do we get it to work. That's a native range. We could put this here. Doesn't really hurt anything. Iron from 1 to 2. I might have to set this up to 16 right now. And we should really focus on the weapons if we can. This will likely be able to be covered by the fountain, so let's add a house there as well. Yeah, there we go. Cards. It is a big block, but could be bigger, could be better. I don't think it's exactly right, but it is gonna be good. Regardless. This thing needs a road, which we can do. Start getting weapons. Need to make some stone. Stone can be sold to the sea traders as well. Let's give a warehouse here. Might as well make it like this. I need a place to put services anyway. Let's take this. This full warehouse of it doesn't matter. Need a dock next. This road actually is kind of bad. How about we do it this way? And then expand this. Because it needs to be close to the warehouse. That's like the main thing about it. Now, let's get rid of the roads. It's time to make the dock, then we give them water. We can only have one dock here. Yes. Which is okay. No, we can have two. So I thought, let's put down one here. Like this. I should put a warehouse to accept the weapons somewhere here, but this is a block site, so like, I don't necessarily want to do that. But we could. It depends if I trust myself with fitting like a lot of population here, which I don't necessarily think that is what we want. Also, this warehouse should really go like down here. Because again, we want to make this a highway so they naturally go this way. So it could even be like here. Should be a simple setup. Let's get details of highway, copy paste settings, and then we want to delete this. Take the depot, activate it from the other one. Come on. Bring it from 1, or sorry, from 4. There you go. Should have some weapons soon, should have some stone soon. So that's why we need a warehouse near the dock. And it should be 1 tile away from even the second dock. This is important. If you don't do this, then don't even try to play this. You need to separate the docks, you need to not have them walk. The dockers cannot walk more than 1 tile, otherwise it will not be able to cover the quota. It is brutal. But, you know, logistics taken to an extreme are like that. It's all about the little efficiency things. If you don't have them, then it's not gonna work. So we want this. Sea traders. And this is gonna be for my exports, but we will import certain things here as well. But not yet. Let's do weapons and stone. We don't need to accept much, because as long as we build up a buffer, it's gonna be fine. And for buffer, we need to have depots. Now, this is where I would normally put workshops for like furniture, but we will probably use the same strategy as with the iron and put a depot to bring the iron to the warehouse, same as timber from here to here, because I do not trust that, and the docks are kind of important to have a lot of range. So let's do 2 depots, and one of them is gonna do weapons, the other one's gonna do stone. Hey, Gladwell. This doesn't seem to work yet. It's probably fine, I think. Just needed time, yeah. Destination 1, source 2. Let's bring stone from 3 to 1. And I would double this. If I had the labor, we'll see. Let's go ahead and water these people. He'll be getting rid of the wells eventually anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Some weapons. I'd like to double my depots here. We'll see. We also need fish. We need to feed these people, obviously, but not yet. But we could do the fish. Because the land traders would buy them and they are worth some money. So we should definitely do that. Depends. Where do I want my shipyard? We could put the shipyard here, I suppose. Unless it's closer. It's not super far away. This is a dock site, obviously. Maybe we should have it instead of this. This is the furthest one we have, so let's go ahead and take that. It's 100 denarii. I should be more careful with spending on this, but we haven't taken the bailout. We'll start exports very soon. It's not here yet, obviously. Not quite there yet. Now let's set up our granary. It can be here. Prefect. And I do not trust that prefect, so I'll be putting down another one. Because this is a desert, things explode. We don't want them to explode. Let's accept all the fish. And now we need to decide if we want to use this as a trading warehouse for selling all that fish. I don't think so. I think we want to set up exports here. Land traders. Well, let's do. We are bleeding money from all the imports. The prices are changed by the way. It's not this. It's not the same as normal. Let's sell fish and let's do furniture as well. 16 units should be good enough. We need a depot, obviously. Let's put this one down here. Bring fish. Let's wait. There's a lot of workers we don't necessarily have. From granary to warehouse. We could stop imports of iron, but that's fine for now. We kind of want it. Oh, is this not? Yeah, it is connected. It's just taking time. Need more iron. Be able to process this. It might mean another iron depot further down the line as well. If we see goods here, we'll open that trade route for the sea. But not yet. I can't set up the furniture yet anyway. So I think it's okay to lean heavily into weapons. We should set this up to only bring when there is resources more than 4. So that they can maximize potential.
They say there's food here. Is it a good place to live?
And with food it should be 12. With weapons it should be 4. So the Ox's time is valuable. We don't want to waste it. But sometimes they still don't listen to the settings. So we'll have to see. We will need military. There's no invasions yet, so it's fine. But we will need military. Okay, weapons. Let's open the trade route to Herculanum. Sell them weapons and stone. We could import up timber. I don't think it's a good idea though. Not yet. We should really feed people some fish later. What we do want is to double up these depots to make sure there's consistent supply. And they are quite expensive. The depots are not cheap and they take a lot of workers, but it is rather important here. Our first income. We will have the bailout soon. I don't think that's avoidable, really, for me. But it can make some money. There is... we can check the prices. Some of it is brutal because you need to import like the, you know, gold and vine and marble. It's gonna get worse, vines as well. Weapons, we get 106, we buy iron for 44, so it's worse than normal, but it will also get worse. What we should be doing is taking a look and sending a gift, small gifts, if we can. Keep favor in Rome. We got 1,000 denarii. Not enough for setting up the military yet, but
I've heard there
we
are
will need it
jobs
soon
here.
enough.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Sort of follow. More mines? Maybe. We did add another depot for stone, but it's gonna take a while. It's very long way away. There's no other mining closer, so it has to be like that. What we could do is increase the throughput. If we see goods being sitting here and we know that this will not buy more stuff, we could just open another one. There is always more to open and we need certain things. If we want to unlock the water, we will need to build an empire here, or here, or here. But that will cost us concrete, it will cost us a marble, which we currently don't have. And it is quite expensive. What I would like to do is do some processing of timber into furniture, but it is a lot of labor to set that up. So we should probably lean heavily into weapons instead. Because we already have the infrastructure in place for it. And a little bit more throughput should not impact it too much. Enemies are distant. We'll probably take the bailout and build the military. What I should be doing is... we should have our barracks and military academy and the swords here, because I can make legionaries relatively easily with this. If we accept armory cars. But of course we don't really want to do it because it's our money and it is expensive to do all this. So, you know, concerns. On this other side, this is not great for the workshops anyway, so let's put on the barracks and the armory. Armory can wait, actually. Because the first fort will not be... it will not be... legionaries. We should set up the food next. I'll do a supply post here to take the resources from the same one that's gonna feed our block. It is far away though, so there's gonna have to be a lot of depots. What we could do is, since we only take one, there is 12 left, it's totally viable to make a supply post here and just feed the soldiers this way. It does cut into this place though, a little bit, which is unfortunate because either industry can go here or even a block, if we have a way to bring water to it. War Master. Hey, welcome. I love the videos. Okay, good. Started a Conquered. I hope you have a good time with it. It is, I think, harder than the original, but you should be able to deal with it. If you watch some of the videos especially, I try to share how I build and how I play, which helps a lot of people to figure out blocks and what to do, which their Conquered kind of relies on, but the early parts should be reasonable enough to beat, even without tryharding too much. There you go, that's the bailout. Now, if we see this, having food, we do have food, let's build a fort. First fort for Javelineers. Our military goes somewhere here. It does not really matter where it goes. Just don't want to waste any good place for blocks. There's no water down here unless we were to build a Neptune temple. That's totally viable, you could do that, but it's close to the enemies. I don't really want to do that. If we build a Neptune temple, which we will, I think, I'll build it here, so I can have patricians around it. That's gonna be for much later though. Start the weapons. I think we sold all the weapons we could to Herculaneum. Is that correct? Not yet. but it's gonna happen. So we should pick another trader that's cheap. Athena will be necessary later. Lindos as well. It buys a lot of weapons. Let's open Lindos. It is a bit expensive, but we'll do it. We are entering the critical phase of the map. Yeah, when the initial money runs out and you need to suddenly start making your own budget. It's so easy. We should also probably do another land trader, but not yet. Hey GG, welcome. It's gonna start to become a bit scary. For now it's fine, we have the weapons to sell, so this is gonna give us some money. Let's take a look at this. Leptis Magna, very expensive, Alexandria expensive. What would help me the most is probably Alexandria, to be honest, because at least they buy fish and the furniture. I don't really make furniture yet though. Just leaning heavily into the weapons. Which means I really need the iron imports, I think. Because this is gonna run out. It's 40, which is a lot, but it's not a lot enough. Alexandria would be good if there was extra fish, which currently there just isn't. I haven't seen any fish, as a matter of fact. Is it
From the comfort of my
up?
villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
No, it looks like it is set up correctly. Thanks for the sub of all. Very generous. I don't know where the fish is. Do you see the fish? They should be bringing it. Or have we sold any of it already? That might be no. What's the fish? I don't see it. Maybe it's just far away. Maybe we just need another one. Because it will take forever, and I know that, but I don't think that this is actually working. Like it might be too far away for it to work. Yeah, there's a depot here. And it has labor, obviously. It has a destination and a source. I think it's just too far away. Or it's like I can check these, but normally I do. Oh, that's the fish box. Okay. So it just literally is the distance. The sheer distance is causing this. Let's do another one then. Because the sheer distance is ludicrous. Copy paste it. Because we need to ensure that the fish is taken away. We also need to put some food into our block very soon. There you go. Take the food away. 10 rocks. The Marocs are necessary. There are not even that many Marocs here. It's just the distance. And also the water limitations. You can't water most places, so I didn't have to use many rocks because you don't have to limit that when there is no water anyway. Well, there is water, but you know, since most of the places are hard to water, then you don't need to limit that too much. Looks better. There's a lot of fish now. What about those weapons and stone? We do have both. It's December, let's check the quota. I think we've sold everything. Almost. We could open Athena. It's December though, so if it actually will come to pass, we'll see. And yeah, we need to open a new land trader out. It's gonna be the fish one, for sure. How are the troops looking? I will need a military academy as well. It's just a lot of expense, which we currently can't afford. Need to set up this food very soon. We don't even make enough yet. We'll see how this will impact it. Normally I would feed them the wheat, but that's a lot of extra labor, which we don't have. There is the fish. Yes. Some slight changes. It's on Discord. If you want to read the details, it's in the latest poster. It has its own channel on the map sharing forum channel. Right. No problem. There are some changes, like, you know, the shoreline's a bit different. The early economy should be a bit easier, but it will get harder mid and late game. Which is what I need to test it, because there's no way to know until I test it. And I still think that it might break later, when the quotas get higher. As long as you can keep making workers. Let's do Alexandria next. It is expensive, but we need it. And we need the furniture. But furniture needs to wait for sure. We need to do the food next. When we get more money, that's where it goes. I would like an academy, but I'm not sure if I would be able to recover in time. The fish will help. For sure. Okay, it's time to add a second dock to this. I need to ensure that stuff is constantly there. The stone, particularly, is just not really the greatest. I keep building. I should not be building as much. I need to save my workers for the food. I think the fish could work for the block, at least a little bit, but we will need to also change it up. The highway, it's fine if it hugs the side down here, so we can build a supply hub here without any worries. What we do not want is to block any potential waterable spots with this. It's okay if it's a little bit further away. What it's not okay for is if, you know, what do I have to say? Do you know what I want to say? Thanks. Yeah, it's not fine if it's gonna block our water sites, because those are limited more so than other things. Kinda want this road like this, I think, and then back up and then this way, which means it could just straight up go from the side. So this thing, market ladies, we'll do 2 food types later for sure, so just 16 fish. And now this is the unfortunate part where we have to bring a lot of food in, and it's a big distance away, so it's gonna suck. Because the consistency is the biggest issue here. The best sites you have for your blocks are actually not in a place where you would want. Like it's just far away. So, like, it's much easier to feed this if you had a block here. Yeah, but the place kind of sucks. You can make it work, but, you know, you kind of want it to work a little differently. What we want is to make sure that this only takes when there is at least 8. It is a priority over the exports, but let's do 2. Hopefully we've got enough. I will try the map tomorrow. Right. Is it good to add another block before trading, feeding the first one? No. It's... So, some things that go towards doing that is that it's Augustus. Augustus hates when you do that. Specifically, the devs added a lot of features to prevent you from being able to do that. That doesn't mean it's impossible, you can do it. But your sentiment and your health will get worse because of how many people you have in the city, and you are not feeding anyone, which the devs don't like. In Julius, this was meta on very hard maps where you would stay on like 2 tent blocks. Plus, the devs watch the streams. I don't want to make them upset. I don't use things that they hate. I know Kerry doesn't like this. I don't use it. I also don't like doing this. So if I don't have to, I will not do it. And I don't think we have to. But it is viable strategy, you could do it. But it's not necessary, and it will try to punish you. And if you give it any sort of chance, it will. So these things, you need to keep that in mind. Big tax, no, 4% is what we get later. For now we can still tax them, but they are tents, they don't pay taxes. We plan very hard, which is making this map much harder than it is normally. But yeah, we only can tax people once they are at large hovel, which means we need to unlock the water. We do have some money, which means I should really start doing the monument building phase. And let's split this up into something a little bit different. 8 stone. Let's go 8 sand and 8 marble. Do we need timber for this? I don't think so. So let's do 16 stone. Now we need 2 depots for this. I can't afford it yet, but we'll do it eventually. This needs to accept marble and some sand. I'll just import it because we have the money, and it will get worse. The prices will get higher. So let's do that. I would like a military academy and a second fort, but it's a lot of expense. I don't know if we can afford it, but I'll try. Because the attacks are no joke as well. There is even maximum size invasions. What I would love to do is add extra fish, but this is already a dock spot, so we can't use that one. But we can have this. If we split this into 2 parts, it would be better. Can we do that here? We can if we do it like this. Because the food throughput here is extremely important. Once we see food, I'll start to feed it. We did spend a lot. I should stop. I think we are importing stuff. I just can't afford it because we expanded the military. It's fine. It's not like we can afford much anyway. As the marble. They keep importing it. It's fine. We can handle a little bit of that. Don't forget to send small gifts. We could use 1 depot or even this warehouse car to just go ahead and get this. Because that car is idle anyway. First food. It's about time. It was about time. Might need more iron oxes later. This is important. Our weapon smithies are running constantly, so we can actually, you know, keep exporting the weapons. This should give us some income. Okay, I'll send the weapons. Let's wait a little. We have 2 years. We need money right now, not favor. Send it now. Okay, there's food. Let's go ahead and feed it. Two markets. For now. Now with this labor we need to deal with the Nimpa situation. What we could do is the second ox for the iron, as I said. I will probably do it, but not yet. They've bought all the fish they can, I think. Still some PTSD from Hellish Vistas where I had to do it. Yeah. This is not as hard as that. But then again, you probably played the Mortal version, which was relatively approachable compared to the other version. Of course I had to play the other version. Oh, gods are getting mad already. I need to build some small temples. I don't want to, but we have to. Yeah, to avoid the debt penalties, we could give some money to the city. As long as we export anything, we should be good. But I think it's November and our quota's probably full... It is. Except Lindos, but all the fish, yeah. That means more food for the block at least. People are moving in, which is important. Tough. It's January. Still something. There you go. Now we need the temples. If Neptune curses me, that's gonna interrupt my supply of food, and I think it's about to happen, regardless what I want. Neptune's probably gonna curse me. But let's try to prevent it, or, you know, minimize the damage. If we can. Let's get some temples. At least this way we get some desirability out of them. Oh, this actually could go like this. Should do some Lararia or something, but they are really expensive, so I'm reluctant to do it. Another iron depot. But we already burned through all of our iron imports, I think. It's really not easy to handle this. You'll see. I think the biggest issue we'll have is the consistency for supplying the block. Rice and stone is good for us. For obvious reasons. There are goods. Good. Solid. Solid all. And we should really focus on the weapons more than anything else. Because we already have all the logistics in place, the infrastructure to make it. Therefore, it's the easiest thing to expand for us. Just need to ensure that it's constantly brought, and then if there is a cheap trade route... No, this isn't cheap, but we could open this. The attack is already almost here. We even need to expand into other goods. But not yet. I think I will just open this for the iron. This doesn't sell me iron, so yeah. Let this magna. I don't know why I opened this one. For the fish, I guess. The fish is not bad, it's income, but I don't make enough to really make that work. I could set up some fish and then daisy chain it to this granary, and I think that would be smart, actually. Because we will run into a situation soon where we need to, like, we cannot export it because we need it all to feed our block. It will be really hard, so let's just get this done. I think it will be very good, especially this one is really close. And it should be really, really good. All this is expensive, but Caesar just needs to give us a bit of a break. There is an event to when our favor collapses to 15, we'll get like another small bailout, so it's okay. We should be pushing it to the limit because the map does scale and you kind of want to keep ahead of the curve. There is no time limit, but obviously it could be a problem. Let's accept all the fish and then we just put a depot down. Bring the fish from here. Wait, I know. Bring the fish from 8 to... Is it 5 or something? Yes. Let's do that. The gods are getting mad. Is it because one of the shrines is not connected or something? Or is it just because one of them... Yeah, it's fine. Mercury is a bit pissed. We do need some more temples soon, unfortunately, which I don't want to do. Also, furniture. I can't really do furniture. Yet. I could do small scale production, but... I don't really want to do that right now. It would be good for our export, but it is a lot of labor, which we do not have. There are still some tents to feed, but the supply, as I said, is inconsistent. We need to ensure that this is stacked, and then it will be good. as long as we can stack it. This should only bring whenever the source has more than 12. We don't have much money. I should not be spending right now. Lest we anger Caesar. I'll give the 200 denarii to the city. They've bought all the things, pretty sure. The one warehouse might not be enough to supply all the workshops now, even though it looks like it does. As long as you can pump iron into it. It's December. We always get like a burst of money when New Year happens, but then it all kind of falls apart. Also the stone, I think it's really hard to keep that supplied with stone. We have 1,000 denar debt, which is bad. Need to sell all the things. The invasion is gonna happen very soon, and that means we need to sell some things as well. Or we need to build some things for it. The stone, I might go with another depot for stone. I think it is vital. We keep selling a lot of stone. Now, labor is still awful, and it's because inconsistent supply. We are working on it, but yeah, it's still not great. It would be fine if I set up wheat, but that's yet more labor, which we do not have. I could set up a second block, but that's risky. We should have been really working on this already, because I will need more temples soon. I don't want temples. That's the last thing I want. I think I have to import one piece of marble at least, and then we can probably make that happen, as long as I have the workers, which currently we don't. Some more food. Might have to add another block, but it will be brutal. Okay, there's marble. Let's stop it. We've got a couple more pieces. That's fine. 7. Will give us enough to do some other things with. Not sure about the devolutions here. This is gonna be a nightmare with the workers, because the supply is so far away. It's so inconsistent. This is quite a bit of fish. It's just you can't reasonably expect it to get where it needs to go in a reasonable time frame. Which is where the problem comes from. It's closed off anyway. We'll lead them to the kill zone. Here. We need to spend, even if it means he's getting upset, that doesn't matter. We have the extra bailout. That's what we have it for when something good doesn't go our way. Skirmish with them, but I hate micro, so I don't like to do it. I think we can just kill him with this setup. Man, it's not great. I think the food is overall better. I just need to make the supply more consistent, and I can't do that when we don't have the workers. so we might have to do another block. But that will be an investment in itself. It's gonna cost quite a bit. And I think we already burned through a lot of the quota again. It's proving difficult. Towers are active, which is good. We'll need to turn the towers off when the invasions are not here. Conserve our labor. This should help with the evolutions once we make the food supply better, but we need to build a new block next year probably. This year is gonna be hard. We will suffer some serious favor penalties, but it's what we have to do. Unless I can get lucky and we sell more weapons, but... well, we'll see, it's November. All the ships bought a lot of their stuff already, so yeah. Not happening. But at least labor situations improve vastly. As long as we can keep pumping fish into that, should be fine. We made it out of debt. Let's increase the supply. And we should do some wheat, probably. If we don't have labor problems, then we could already start getting this monument, which is instrumental. We need to unlock this. If we delay it too long, it will just straight up make us fail. So let's go ahead and get some concrete. And a rock camp. These things could go here. And an architect can be in a wherever. It doesn't burn or collapse. And it's the closest it is to the construction site there. So let's go ahead and get it. Highway is good, but also very expensive and unnecessary at this point. I will still probably do it. At least a tile. And then we connect this. Connect this as well. And let's get this nymph farm built. The gods will get on my case soon anyway. Another invasion is already almost here. Okay. That's great. So as long as we can feed this block, I'm gonna be happy, but it's been difficult. Could still put some more fish here, but it's another granary, another depot, more wharfs. It's fine. It is, but the labor situation was awful because of the distance involved. The food can be really brutal. We should activate the towers. Ember's anger. Yeah, he wants the furniture, I know. 23 favor. I could make some small scale furniture, but the labor, again, it's bad. I can't afford it. If I do it, it could cause issues. I guess we could have like one thing doing it. It doesn't make it good. This accepts furniture. It will be future potential export, as long as we can have the workers for it, obviously. Let's set up a couple of furniture workshops. Not like this. 2 is... no, I can't do more than 2 at this point. Whatever comes here. Just accept some timber. And some furniture. We need 2 depots for this. Probably put them in the back here. Make sure there is enough space for more workshops in the future. We accept some timber here. We will not need more marble, I don't think. Timber. From 1 to 9. And furniture. From 9 to 6. More workers, which we don't have, but oh well. Once we get the water, that will increase our population quite a bit. And we can also get rid of the hospital later, which is 30 workers. Make money. It's pretty good now, money-wise. But it always runs into a brick wall later. So we'll see. Be importing timber? No. Let's do it. I need a depot to get the marble here. Collect all of it. Needs to still accept, otherwise it won't see it as a destination. So let's go ahead and do that. Marble from warehouse 1 to warehouse 3, is that correct? Yes. So this thing requires concrete. We are making concrete, so it should be fine. We just don't have the labor for it. Eight weapons. It's a lot of weapons. I don't like that, but sure. Send it. Don't think we have much of a choice. Give him a small gift. We've got just 1,000 dinar left. August as well. Still sold some weapons. Would like more weapons. I think we should split up the production though into a second warehouse. That goes right here. It's gonna impact our labor once again, but well. Only accept iron. 8 will do. We don't need to stack it more than that. And then destination. Probably change one of those depots, right? Or we could set up another one for that alone. So we need like the economy of scale for this. We need a lot. It's all about the throughput. From 2, no, from 4 to 10. Let's go ahead and do that. This will help us produce more, but obviously we don't have the labor again. We need to maybe do a second block already anyway. I don't wanna, but... Well, unless this is finished soon, it's gonna cause problems. Maybe it will be finished soon, though. You'll see. The furniture, it should eventually be fine. For now, it's the timber. It's gonna fill up the system. We need 200 workers. It's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I think that is also a thing that's missing. One of the events. With the Persistent Venus Blessing. It's January, let's make some money. There you go. Favor's still bad, but hopefully it gets better soon enough. Another weapons depot, but yeah, with the lack of labor, not really. This is getting done, it just needs some work. This will be huge for our labor, we just need to get it done. Okay, next month it unlocks the water. So as engineers, we get water services. That means a bathhouse as well. Reservoir. Yeah, we did pretty much catch it, you know, pretty well. Then we can have another one here, either one tile further or one tile deeper. Depends. Don't know yet. I'll put on a reservoir here, in any case. We do an aqueduct. This is expensive, but oh well. Wait. No, we will need quite a few fountains, obviously. Because it's desert. We will have Neptune Temple eventually, but that's gonna take a while. This is good. Now it will cost us workers in the short term. Now we need schools, which means I physically need to get another one of these things, which goes here or here. It's gonna be expensive. I think I'm gonna be doing it. If the favor collapses this year, it's fine. We get the bailout. It is going to allow us to do this, and that's worth it. Obviously, after that happens, like, unless we want to fight Caesar, we need to not do much more debt. Could check our economy tab. I suspect we are not doing super well on income. Last year we were minus 800 denarii assets. Yeah, it's too bad. The imports are pretty brutal. This is first welcome. Everything collapses map? Yes. The event is fixed. It's been a bug and the devs have fixed it, but you need to get the latest unstable to have the fix. Yeah, this is gonna be great for our labor. It's not so great. Okay, if we want them to go where we need them to go, we need to make sure that there is a wall for the kill zone, which is expensive, but we have to do it. The native hut, we need to be careful. But it was no everything collapses map, it was everything collapses bug, just to be clear. That was nothing to do with the events on the map itself. It's just every map ever had that in from that patch. Where's the invasion? Here. Good skirmish with them. This time we might need it. I don't have 2 forts and I don't trust that. I will set furniture to be exported now. Should give us a little bit of extra money. Yeah, it is set to export. If I had labor, I would do more workshops, but can't do that yet. There's a lot of weapons. Yeah, pretty much. I'd like another depot for weapons for this, but it's yet more workers that we can't afford. Elephants are gone. Getting a fish. That's fine. We can probably barely make enough, but that's okay. This was a good labor increase, but I do need a school next. Let's keep some distance and get a theater for now. We need this to be built. It is getting built. Just needs concrete. It's getting made. It was a pretty big invasion, but we managed to pick them apart. Oh, 16 favor, yep. If we lose one more favor point, we'll trigger that event. Which is fine. I would like to build another block really, but it is a big investment which we can't afford at the moment. But there is plentiful food, so like we could build another block relatively easily now, as long as we had the money. I'll get 2,000 from the event. Maybe later. We still get immigration. It was just the invasion that prevented it. And we are building the thing. Also, there's a depot here that's no longer really super useful. I could bring sand instead. And we need to import some sand, unfortunately. Unless we are importing it already? I don't know. No, we need to import it. Because I suspect that I don't have enough to make this, right? No, that is enough. We still want some more. There's the favor. Governor, your favor in Rome has fallen to religious levels. The religious levels. It's understandable since the task is challenging. Senators decided to grant you special dispensation to get city's books balanced and its economy back on track. Do not surrender. As squander this opportunity, we have already invested so much money and effort into Cyrene. 10 favor and 2,000 denarii. Okay. It's January. We got some money from that. I need another block, but can I reasonably get it? Not really sure. Probably not. Let's get some hedges for now. This could actually be a statue later. I would like that, but we don't have statues yet. We will have them later. But this fixed our labor issues, which is nice. Let's stop the sand now. And expand the furniture industry. It would be really good for our money. Maybe another sea trade route as well. Because we can probably pile in even more weapons into this. And as long as it trades in timber, it's not a big deal to just make it all do this. What we have problems with is stone. I don't think we make enough or bring enough here. So we should be expanding this. But we'll need that second block as well. Let's go with a depot here. As long as it doesn't... yeah, of course it does. Put it here then. This thing's gonna bring stone from 3 to 1. These docks will not be able to handle just like everything like we did so far later, but it's alright. Is Patra, which does olives. It's a really expensive though. There are some cities that are like, most of it is 3,700, 3,600. This one is cheap, 1,900 for stone and weapon exports. Send him the stone. You just need to keep selling the weapons. So this industry here needs to keep rolling as well. I think it's the weapons quota that is gonna make the biggest difference. Let's open Dyrrachium then. Dyrrachium is open. We'll have to split it into a different area later. Let's make some more workshops. I know. It's almost done. Do we have money? 10 furniture, that's a lot. Could stockpile it, I suppose. We don't want to lose favor now. This is gonna help with guards as well, which is a good side effect of this objective, is you kind of want this anyway. So that's done. We'll get schools, yeah, schools. Food is a bit light actually, for the first time in a while. Educational facilities. Let's get a school. And we could do a senate. Tax this. Spend them a little more money, do 8% taxes. We don't have a forum, that's why I built the Senate, by the way. Someone was wondering about that. We don't have forums yet. It's an unlock later. Everyone's small casa. This should be good. Send the furniture. We need money. Money is still bad. It's November. This could be a disaster. Let's hope we can make some money again. We're importing timber, which isn't the greatest.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasick.
Let's check the quota, it's December. I think that Dyrrachium... Oh, it bought most things. We need stone here. We are struggling to fulfill the stone exports. But weapons we can do each year, which means I need another trade route as well. Because that's one of the problems with over-relying on one good type, is that you need to keep opening trade routes as you scale the production. Syracuse is pretty good. 2,900 isn't all that much, but it is an investment, obviously. Investment we can't afford at the moment. I'm gonna take a favor hit, there is no way around it. I could, well, there might be a way around it. I could donate to the city. Instead of a gift, this is probably more worth it. He's grateful. Would like more stone. This service capacity might get... Yeah, it is a bit far away now. Let's go ahead and split it because I don't trust it. Do not trust it, and that's bad. We've got 3,000 dinar now. Which means as long as we keep opening more trade, we will be able to scale the economy. We should open Syracuse in this case. Sell them more weapons. I know, we have 40 denarii. This is fine, this doesn't hurt favor. It only hurts favor if you can't pay your tribute at the end of the year. And more export is good. We'll need a new block. Also need wheat. Now is the time to do this. Get a wheat. Because funnily enough, fish is actually better than wheat. Even if it's double like this, fish can be even better. Now this is gonna be an investment. I hope that we can afford it and not die. Because our favor is bad, like we could make some mistakes and suffer some severe consequences. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Granada goes here. But yeah, opening trade routes aggressively is really good here. Because like, yeah, it's great if you can sit there and say, oh, I have no debt, it's great. But like next year, he's gonna keep asking for yet more advanced things. Like, you need to scale the eco, otherwise horrible things happen. Just breaking even is not enough, you need to expand. The only way to do that is to be aggressive with it, which means risking it. Let's do some depots. I need to build them here, I think. We'll do 2 depots for this. Let's do wheat. This thing will accept wheat. 16 units. Wait. And wait. Is it blocked? Yeah, it might be. Open that up. There you go. From 11 to 7. 7-Eleven. Isn't that a USA fast food chain? 7-Eleven. Please. You made me work on a new map. Good. Didn't you say that before? You always get inspiration from it. Convenience store, gas station. Ah, right. So it's not a fast food chain. So 7-Eleven is a convenience store. Okay. What about Jack in the Box? That one is a fast food, right? Money's flowing into the treasury, sire. Sort of. It's fine. Taxes start to become a thing. West Coast. Ah. Right. Make sense. Oh, we have money. We've got money, boys. Let's get the armory. It's time to invest into a Chungus fort. Legionaries. Now, yeah, I would like to make this consistent. This will not necessarily help right away, though. I will do another market, but the market is not the problem. The problem is not enough supply. What we could do is, this is a crucial transport hub, or place where everything flows through, right? So, building a highway here actually has a lot of value in it. So I'll do it. Because it speeds up everything, essentially. There's an invasion. He wants oil. I will struggle to provide that. Probably not impossible, but it will be pretty hard. Now we could mothball my monument builders for a bit. Because we don't need that, and we can do another block once we have more money, which means next year. This year we should just be happy that we can pay our tribute. Monuments, yeah. Building a staffing specific Grand Temple will give our city specific bonuses and unlocks. Most of these will happen automatically without further notice upon completion. Venus is more expensive since it's the most powerful Grand Temple under normal circumstances. Grand Temple to Mars unlocks a new trade partner in Valencia and generates 5 cartloads of iron per year into any warehouse that accepts it. Grand Temple to Ceres will discount typo there. Discount imported food and generate 5 cartloads of vines per year into any warehouse that accepts it. Grand Temple to Mercury will further increase quotas of some land trade routes. Neptune will do that for sea trade routes. Venus will cost you extra 250 denarii upkeep per month, which is a lot. That means 3,000 denarii per year just for this. When built grants a free Venus blessing each 2 years. But I don't think that's implemented yet. So we'll have to... I'm probably not gonna do Venus, is what I'm trying to say. Normally it's the go-to temple for me. It is really powerful. Not here. It is too much. First wheat has arrived. This will be a huge help. To help supply the city. We should set up this to only get when the source has more than 12. Or even 8 would be good enough. But really this is for consistency, so that we make best use of the transport. We have 2,000 and it's December. He's gonna ask for tribute, but we should be able to handle it. This is stuck. We need more depots than this. I would love to make it, but the money might have to wait a month. Darkness. Still December, we are losing a bit of money. I think that's imports of timber or something. And so we can afford a tribute. It's January, we did afford a tribute. This year we should be getting a lot of extra stuff. Recruiting legionaries does cost us quite a bit, but they are really good here. I'll have to give Darkness some treats, so I'll be right back. One good thing that I didn't mention is that if we go to Venus Neptune Temple as the first one, it would really help with the water situation, I think, on the reservoirs and fountains for any further blocks. So we should really do that as our first. Supply here is still not great. I'll add a depot to this, copy paste it, and we could get rid of the hospital. I do need a bathhouse. Where could we put this even? Is the main problem. Could get rid of a house here. It's not great to do that, but there's a bit of a problem with supply anyway. Let's get that done. And a new block time? Probably. We will have to provide jobs for these people, but that shouldn't be a huge deal. We will need Caravanserai and the lighthouse. Once you get the labor, we can start building again, and we should definitely be doing that. It will increase the prices of imports by using the export thing, but that's worth it. Check this. So, do we want length or width? That depends. Let's try go for whiff. This rock will need to be incorporated, I think. Which is fine. One, two, a road here. This should work. It is a bit stretched. It's like at the limit. But it's okay. Fill in the houses. There's all the 1x1s, which is okay. You can use that for decorations anyway. Got an engineer already. Let's get a couple of prefects. We could do 3. Hope that's enough. Barber here. Looks good. We do want all the temples on the back side of the block. This is an investment, but it's fine. Keep space for a 3x3 there. I'd like to use the corners for those. And we'll need to tab the supply, obviously. Could do it this way. Should resume imports of construction materials for some more monuments a bit later. I'm not gonna expand this yet. We do want more stone, but not yet. Just made a mountain of money. This is a mistake with this roadblock. It should go here, but it does not even have to be a roadblock. It could be a highway. It breaks this into 2 pieces, as long as this one does not spawn there. This should prevent it. Need to handle the oil. For that, I would really like to split up my docks now, but it is a lot of workers, like a lot of workers to do more depots to separate my docks, because we will have ships coming to 2 different places essentially, and you know, one of them, this is gonna be the timber docks, this is gonna be the olive docks, and they all buy stone and weapons. We need to bring weapons and stone to each and every single one of these like enclosed dock areas. But that's gonna mean that it's more depots. I don't think we can afford it yet. I'll do a third market. Improve the supply situation. Let's make some houses like this. This is not great. We could use another depot. I know we already have a lot, but this could be better. There it is. And we need to handle the oil soon. For now, it could go here, but I'd really rather split it. But this is completely bottomed out. We've sold everything we could. I don't know. Probably wait until we have a labor surplus, which we currently do not have. Let's give them a theater so they calm down. I think the people are getting a little bit mad here. Price rise on marble is bad. For sure. So what is the marble price currently? 380, okay. Yeah, food is still not great. Fish could be better than it is. Could connect to that. Tempted to improve this with a highway as well. Flat area. I know, there's an invasion. You haven't had one in a little while, so it makes sense. Let's get a couple of flat area. Back there. There you go. Square or line? I think line. We want them to throw the pila. I might do skirmishing with the javelineers. I know, again, Kitty doesn't like this, because it's technically an exploit. But I'll use it if the map is brutal, where you kinda have to or should be doing it, I will. And that is a plan to nerf it by increasing the attack delay on move for the javelins. But that's just an idea, I don't know if it's gonna make it in or not. I would like another unit of javelineers. We are investing a lot of money. I hope we are not gonna die to that, because we will have to do oil as well soon enough. Need to feed this now. More fish would be very good. Let's activate this again. Some more stone, perhaps. Let's see. Is this not possible to staff? It should be. Maybe the barracks needs some time. Because it's probably refilling the fort. Yeah, it is. So I don't like the javelins when they stand like this, but there's not much I can do about that. They'll take some casualties forward from this. I've got them pretty good, but the invasions will get larger. This one was pretty big. It was a lot of elephants, a lot of infantry. It will get worse. Need to set up the oil. It's February, so money should be fine. Let's pick up the... We need clay dock as well. So depends. This could be the clay dock. This could be the olive dock. Look at this. Zeus back to enlighten your David butthole, weed and Pepsi horse. How's the map going? Welcome back, Cloud. It's going fine this time. I think the early game is definitely a bit easier, but there's still many ways to fail it. But now it's getting to that part where I want to test the economy, and it is getting apparent that it is maybe too easy. I don't know. Because I'm not dying, and that's, yeah. It feels like you can do things. Is that a bad thing? A Sam would think so. I'm pretty sure. Having things is such a crutch. Let's go ahead and get some olives. 8, and then we do weapons and stone as well. And we need to separate these things. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Let's take a look. Who handles olives? Patra, Diracium, so 2. Paphos could be opened up to do more quota for the main dock. I think I will. It's expensive. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It will be worth it. So we need to do Diracium and... what is it? Diracium and Patra. Oh, this is not open. Okay, so just Diracium for now. There's a small little issue with the pathing for the ships here. It's fine. Okay, so Diracium. Patra later. We'll split it, but not yet. We need to set up more depots. It's gonna be expensive. We need stone and weapons. Might as well put it here. We'll not be doing oil right here. We'll take it somewhere else to process. So bring me stone from 1. Let's wait. Activate. Bring me stone from 3 to 12. Bring me weapons from 2 to 12. There you go. And oh no 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 no. This is what happens. No. Just Dirakim, and then Dirakim does not come here. We already split it into 2 different zones. This is bad mojo. It's not dying. Good chat, Sam would be yawning and increase the difficulty with 1 buildings. Maybe. The small gift. This needs a school and a theater. Money. It's gonna be bad. Soon enough. I believe. No. No natives. Natives are off limits. Need to import a little bit of sand. He's gonna get angry because I missed this request. There is no way I'm not missing it though. Pretty sure. Come on, make money. Make the money. The iron is actually a problem. We also need a land trader with iron, and that's gonna be really expensive. Next year, we will be able to afford it. I'm pretty sure. But this year, it is pretty bad. He's angry, I know. I'll try to fix it, Daddy. Sorry. Don't be mad. Oil. Oil we sell to the land traders anyway. Just need to set up a warehouse for it. Could go like here. And that would actually be okay for supply as well. So why don't we set it up? Land traders. Accept oil and olives. And then do some workshops. So that's sweet oil. Succulent oil. We might do more warehouses than this, but this should do for now. Not that last tile. Last tile could cause the Senate to spawn there, we don't want that. What we do need is some depots for this. I'll start with 1. Probably need at least 2, but I don't know. Oh, whatever. Let's do 2. Olives from 12 to 13. Copy, paste. There you go. Now we need a second trade route for this. But it's gonna take a little while to set. Oh, no wages. We're doing sand? Yeah. Wages, not the wages. Debt. I have to have this. For sure. 1, this is a road, 1, 2. So that one's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. I know. Trust me, I know. Is it good? No, not really. I don't like that. I feel like debt is just part of life. Would like some more food. This is bottomed out, which I do not trust at all. Which actually makes me think now it's time to add a couple more farms to this. But I still have some iron. Oh no. Now it's okay. The game's getting harder. So Dirakim should come here, buy this stuff, sell us some olives, they'll taxation. Governor, the Senate has directly interfered in our affairs and has decreed that we can only levy taxes up to 4% of our population. Either you have powerful enemies in Rome, or the situation in the wider republic necessitates such drastic actions. Either way, our city should offset the potential losses by expanding into more available trade. Yes. Wonderful. It's not working. Olives. Am I not importing it, or have they taken it away already? Oh no, I'm not importing it. We need to do that, but he's gonna get super mad at me. Just so you know. This is not gonna be great. Next year we make money, but this year our quota is kinda bad. So he's gonna get mad. I don't think there is a world in which that does not happen. Yep. January piled in a bunch of debt. Make money. Oh, you already made a lot of money. Oh, don't have that many goods, eh? It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Now it's rolling again. I need a trade route with iron. Because I think we are bottomed out by that at this point. We'll have to micro that again. Let's replace this. I will consider the trade. We do have labor, so we could expand furniture production. As long as we can sell all of it, it will be fine. Let's get another depot for furniture. And we should sell oil. How's the request? Yeah, 1 month. I'm gonna miss it. He's gonna get mad. There is nothing I can do. Send him a gift. And set this to export. Oh, I need to open a trade route. I think this one is next. Yeah, it's 4,500. Or Barbarus, which is 3,700. That's cheaper. Should go with that. He's angry at 30 favor. That is a lot of infantry. Couple of archers would not be the worst idea, but it's expensive. We can't have it. Not yet. There is oil. Money, eh? I don't have a trade route for the oil, which is a problem. I'm selling the stone at least. I should put up a forum. Oh, I don't have forums yet, that's right. I need to build this. I can, I think. But money, even if I put it down, it's gonna probably bankrupt me this year. This is a lot of infantry. I think we win though. Some losses. It's okay. Price rise on sand. At least we imported a bunch, so that's good. Why is it 60 in here? Yeah, I'll do 8. That's fine. We do not need to get with that anymore. Or with this, for a matter. Switches to do marble. And September. We need next year, we need to live. I don't know if I have enough money for this. Likely not. I'm gonna try to give this to the city. Let's see. Thanks. But I don't like the micro. It is cheesy as crazy. The devs will likely make it hard to do that in the future. October, money is got crashed. Yep. He's mad. This is bad. I don't think I got covered. What is the finance this year? It feels worse. 21,000 expenses. Construction 6,000. Okay. Levies 1,600. Wages and imports are getting up there as well. Taxes are worse this year. Trade is also worse this year. And expenses. I've been building some stuff, but not much. We've been building almost nothing. Still having trouble. It is mostly the trade, I think. It could be much better. I need this trade route for the oil though. If I don't open the oil, the olives are just a waste. It is bleeding my city dry. Next year, I will have to open this once we get out of debt, like open a trade route aggressively. I think it's necessary. If we don't do that, then we might have some big problems. Make money, make money. Okay, it's January. Make it out of debt. Make it out of debt. Now we go and open the trade route. It's this one or it's the barters. I think barters is better. So it also does this and it sells me iron, which is more expense, but it's probably fine. Sell everything, send him a gift. This could be a problem. I will fail this, very likely. Unless I get super lucky. But now we do sell oil. Should help. Pottery. I don't make pottery yet. I'm not gonna make pottery for a considerable while. We do have more labor than I can handle as well. This is way more workers. Could do some more stone, I suppose, but yeah, I don't have the money to invest into that. Price doesn't clay. The money. It's awful, I can't make it out. I should have had a caravanserai at this point. Or lighthouse. Because now the scaling kills me. I'm pretty sure. I'm sitting here not able to build anything. Last year I only built with 320 and we still lost money. So yeah, I think we are dead. Vortex, yeah. It is locked at that. If we had money I could expand, but I can't. I could fight Caesar, but like I don't want to. We could though. there is no way for him to really do damage if we use it correctly here. So that is a way to win, I think. Enemies are closing. The worst thing that could happen is if he attacks the same time the enemies attack. But you know what? It's gonna happen anyway. I can't not have that happen. Let's get some archers. Let's push out our trade some more. And just live in debt for a while. We need to. Like, I can't win right now. Because I'm sitting here and we can't expand. Even without building anything, we lose money, so... yeah. Bad. What are the services? I don't trust it. Just gonna put down another one. And then the stone. Probably want the stone to be brought here more consistently. Could do this one as well. Where is the stone? Not here. Send our wharf spots here. The reason why I don't want to do that. Let's do that. And then, what else do we want? The food is not necessarily great. Let's expand farms a little. And then, what else do we do? Need more fish, really? So let's do this. This is already helpful all the time. And then more fish. I can have a wharf here. This is very good fishing ground. Let's make use of it. Because we can sell a lot of fish, is the thing. Just need to get it. Fish. Then we need a depot. Bring fish. We're going all in on that. We'll have to fight an invasion from Caesar, but it's better to do it consciously. This is the trade depot. We should build another one of those. And it's better to do it consciously than slowly dying to, you know, not enough, not enough, not enough, and then you die. It's better to just rip off the band-aid and say, okay, I'm fighting Caesar, it's not great, but we have to do it. We can disable Patra from coming here. And it comes to the oil dock. Should get enough goods there soon. Yeah, I know, you're mad, and you will be mad, yep. Now we just need to get some credit so I can build some popsicle sticks here. But the interest on the debt is terrible, and it could give us big problems. Price sales and fish is good. We have a little bit of extra money. Let's go ahead and get this one open. It is oil and fish, both of which we have a lot of, and we need to sell more, I think. 10,000 in debt. It's terrible, and we'll fail these requests. There's no way for me to fulfill them. It would bleed my resources. I need to build the palisades though. And I can't do that. So we need to make money. We are slowly getting it solved. There you go. Still need to hit and run. There it is. Okay. So let's take a look. We want the archers to go here, along with our legionaries. And then javelins go forward. We might still die to this attack, but it is the only option I have right now. What troop mix would you do if you don't micro with only 6 forts for now? Is the thing, I don't know. The scope of the invasions is such that you should micro. Because you don't have to, but you will take casualties and then you cannot replenish unless you multi-barracks spam, which is cheating. So... Archers suck ass? No. Archers are terrible, against Carthaginians especially. Because Carthaginians have a lot of defense and archers struggle with that. They are better against units that have no defense and they shoot, you know, archers shoot faster, so they excel at that. You still want Javelineers, you want like 6 forts complement, you need like 4 Javelins, 2 Legionaries, but you would still be taking losses. And then you want Grand Temple to Mars later anyway. But it's a more of a micro map. It's necessary. It's necessary. If you, there are 2 options for you. Either you multi-barracks or you micro. It's nothing in between, really. We do have this. The second invasion will kill me though. If we cannot make it out before he gets mad again, I'm pretty sure we die to the second invasion. Unless I use the lion cheese. But using the lion cheese is war crimes, man. I know! Okay, I know. It's fine. Don't think about it. We are making money though. Price rise on Marble monster price. If we are about to build some monuments, I'm gonna suffer. It's not true, Marek. We are already suffering. Yes, good point. Let's build this. We have to build this so I can have the taxes. And we need to connect. Oh boy, can I not connect it? Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. It is accessible. Okay, let's have that. Let's enable this. Yep. And this one. And this one. And that's it. We might have to fight another invasion. I'm sorry, but I can't not fight another invasion, I think. So that means we go for yet more units? Yeah, I think so. Because we need to minimize casualties, and you do that by having more units. I need to build some popsicle sticks here, just because I will need them. So staggered defense, this is basically just to delay them and provide some buffer for ranged units so they can keep shooting. We're playing this all along. Planning this? No. It's not true. but I did suspect it might happen, and as I said, it's better to plan for it. Like, you see it's going poorly with the economy and just say, okay, fuck it, let's try to go for, like, debt, fight Caesar, but try to use that to invest the money and not care about that. No, what can I do? So, like, there are two options. Either you'll slowly die and you will face Caesar anyway, or you try to go to that, but consciously when you still have some energy left, and try to get the economy back on track with that. Because you can, it's possible, but it is, of course, it's hard. But the goal is not to fight Caesar, like, for the hell of it, it's to get the city's economy back, but he will not allow that to happen. Not normally. Yeah. No, gift will not save me. I still had debt, and the debt is probably gonna come back. And these requests are gonna fail. I don't have the money, so even sending a gift would be wasted. We will have to fight him again. Another invasion. Probably one more. And then we should not have to fight him again. It's gonna be the hardcore version. But I need to test the mid and late game economy still. But yes, essentially. Because I need to make the hardcore version first. Then we can figure out some changes to make it more doable. For the normal players. Because if this seems too hard for you, there's no shame in that, no. That's completely understandable, in fact. In fact, if I received this map from someone else, I would probably be mad. Because it's mine, I can deal with it because I know what the design behind it is, but, you know. Think you can still kill me? Yeah. No shame. That's fine. I do not blame anyone for failing this. Yeah. Is it similar economically a little bit to Venice? So I don't want to be a hypocrite. That's why I'm telling you, like, yep, this is definitely one of those where I'd be like, what the fuck is this? You made it, Marek, you should know. And I do know. What I know is that Caesar's gonna invade me again, and we need to kill this quickly. My units are not fully staffed yet, though. Let's go. I'll set this up here anyway. This could be bad. We need to kill him. We need to kill him quick. I'll probably use even the unit that's still refilling. If he invades at the same time, if Caesar invades me, I'm dead. I can't fight him at the same time as this is going on. We have money though. But that was good. He's not getting this. I don't even make pottery yet. I want to make it, but I can't. Yeah. As I said, it was a strategy. Like, I saw the economy is not doing well, and I opened 2 more trade routes to go more into that and expand production because we had the labor. It solves it. It can help. Because we just needed that little bit extra push. And now our income is better, but also problems. Yeah, my trade went up by like 7,000 per year. 8,000 this year. Which is a big deal. But this will allow us to, yeah, make money. The interest was hurting us last year. This year it will not hurt us anymore. So that's also gonna increase our available money that we have to play around with. We need to kill this quick though. Because we will face a Caesar invasion. If we beat the Caesar invasion, we are good. The divisions are getting larger by the minute. I'm just gonna kill the elephants, I think. Yep. Let's kill the infantry. Decent barrage of missiles, but I don't think we killed them all with that. Start moving. Good skirmish. These are full health, so we need to move. The next Caesar attack is gonna be big. In that again, that's fine. It's December. It's expected. Quota's not good. Are these running? They might be. Zero favor? No point sending gifts yet though. We will fail these two requests for sure. I could try to do the furniture request, but I'm gonna be failing the pottery one for sure. Okay, let's go home, because we need to recover morale. We've been in the field for a while. But Caesar is gonna attack very soon. We need to be ready for it. Food. There are no tents, but this isn't great. What about the wheat situation? It could have a depot. This is a lot of depots. But we need to ensure consistent supply. Pottery would be nice. Insula would give me good taxes, but I need a new dock set up for that. Which is possible. We have clog anyway. So it's totally something I could do. But we'll have to see. It's time to activate the trap. Thanks given, Caesar. Yeah. But I can't. It was impossible. Now we have some money to play with. Let's set up the dock. One for now. Let's get a warehouse. We need to set it up in the future so that the cars only have one tile to travel. So here. Sea trade. This one does clay, sand, weapons, and stone. This thing accepts. I need to check. I think Athena sells clay and sand. Yes. Who else? I'm sure I have another one. Paphos is not one. Syracuse and Athena, okay. Athena, Syracuse, Athena, Syracuse. Now we can set with some of these to actually do transport to this instead. Because we need stone and weapons here. We'll have to somehow get it. And then set up a new area for manufacturing. We could do it here, but I don't know. I'd rather do pottery elsewhere, I think. Maybe like here-ish. There's stone here. Yep. Should probably do that. You can also sell bricks as well as pottery, and we do need to later. What I should be building is a caravanserai. I don't know if I can. Let's try it. This should be a huge help if it gets built. This is connected to two different setups. Let's hope it works. I'll have to connect this for now. Caravanserai. Yeah, we are not doing this. Caesar is gonna attack. This, yeah, that's done. Let's set up the depots. So we can do these ones. Bring it to 15. Bring it to 15. And we should double up. On this. I could do some towers against Caesar, but I'd rather not waste money on something that we will not need in the future, and the towers there would not be needed in the future. What we should do is import some clay and sand. Import and import clay. And then this one will never accept sand anymore. There is stone, there is timber, there is marble. Marble is fine to keep here. There is the Legion. This fort refilled a little bit more, so let's use them. Move everyone here. I know this is such a microfest, but this iteration of the map, it just requires it. It's... If I don't micro, we would just die. I'm pretty sure. Let's do a square. Is there all my javelins? Nope. This one is gonna be big. Big Legion energy. Not good. Not good. Come on, boys. He can be angry all he wants. Okay, let's withdraw behind the second wall. This one's gonna bust soon. There's a lot of them, sire. Okay, better setup. We need to defend here. Started furniture. Go back to your fort. Now we need to, stockpile this. Could use another warehouse for this. Let's try to add another one of these first. Okay, money's not amazing. We did already import a lot of stuff here. First respect. Send him a gift. Maybe wait for the mediums. Yeah. Yeah, this was not the largest attack though, and we did take casualties. And taking casualties on my legionaries means money gets thrown into the pits of Mordor, because I need to, you know... Summoning legionaries out of Dark Eldar Vevey costs weapons, which costs iron, which costs money, and that's not good. It's getting down at least. Oh, come on, send him the gift. Can we afford it? Yeah, we can. Okay. There you go, and get entertained, you scrub. Come on, make the furniture. Weapons as well. I have to send it. This is a lot of money, but... He's just such an asshole, he just constantly... Knocks everything off the table. This is the cats. This is a lot of money. I don't want to send these. I don't want to, but I think if we don't, we die, so we probably should. But this is crippling my eco since I needed to stop the exports. It is bad. Do it. Stockpile, send it. There you go. This should give him a reason to like us again. Caravanserai is being built. I need to build... Oh yeah, I need bricks. Okay. Let's set up this supply chain then. This is gonna be a highway. Let's put down a warehouse for this here. It's not optimal because it could cause some amount of backtracking, but hopefully it won't, or if it does, it's gonna be minimal. This is almost done, which is nice. Let's go with some workshops around here. We can rip this apart. Money is not the greatest though, we need to be careful about that. So on some bricks. Just keeps knocking out a bottle. I refuse to take care of it, you're playing this now. There's a space for a new warehouse in the future, potentially. You probably want that. Like this. Yes. And then some pottery workshops. I might need a second clay warehouse, but it's okay. Not there. We don't need too much at the moment. The staircase is gonna be cursed, but oh well. Misclicking. Warehouse there. Let's put this here instead. Connect that. We need to cut it off so they don't go far. And land trade. This. We do bricks, pottery, clay, sand. 2 depots. Bring clay. Let's do sand first. 3 to 16. Need to wait. 3 to 16. Is it correct? 3, no. Need to bring it from 15. And this one should no longer... Oh no, let's accept it until it gets depleted. And then we do the same thing with the clay. There you go. And we should sell pottery and bricks as well. Export over 4. And pottery, just sell it at the moment. Or do we sell over 4? 8? Over 8. I want to give it to the block. I think the insula taxes is still worth it, even with cursed tax rate. It's probably still worth it. Market ladies. We can just accept, but we can also get with a car. That's fine. And that, yeah. Hopefully we make money next year. It's December. It could give some money to the city. It's 90 denarii. I'm not sure if that's gonna even make a difference. We'll see. Could have yo-yo the wages, but that's like really exploitative. We have 10 favor. I might have to... I can't beat another attack from Caesar though. I'm pretty sure. There's form. Let's get a form. Makes a bit of a difference. Need to be positive on money now. It's the main thing. Just as I say that, we have problems. Yeah, there's timber. Come on. This needs bricks and timber, which is fine. I do need to bring some timber. Maybe we could just bring it here. Do we have space in this warehouse? If you do 8 stone. Is there any marble left? 1 marble piece. So yeah, we could do that. Just not accept marble anymore and get timber, 8 timber instead. Let's do transport of timber from 2, 3 from 1. Yep. Oh boy. Oh no, another invasion. My military is probably fine. Like it's ready, but this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be the largest of the attacks, I'm pretty sure, and I did not rebuild this. I do not want to fight Caesar so many times, I really don't. But it's tough to balance the books. This will not be enough, I need towers. I know this attack is terrifying. It absolutely is terrifying. This is gonna be expensive, but... Well, he's being a bitch. What can I do? I'm spending money that I did not need to spend just to fight him off. Let's go ahead and do that. Not sure if we can make it here before the legions. Oh, we'll see. We need to skirmish, like, to kill some of them. But this is huge. I will probably die to this. There's no way we kill this, I think. Probably need double line formation with legionaries. For that extra DPS. Not sure what you mean return to. If you mean the largest size, yeah, it is really huge. The last attack size is massive. I can't stop them, they are conga lining already. Okay. Kill him. There you go. Any casualties you inflict are good, obviously. I might still do the the square. Just for the extra defense. Okay, let's go. Javelins in the back. I'll just turn it off. I'm not gonna disable it or get rid of it because we might need it in the future. 22 favor, okay. That's beyond the threshold. I just need to send him a gift and do any request he asks for, and we should be fine. Jesus. Okay. Need some bricks. Blessing from Mars? That will help. Where is it? Okay. Let's... how many archers do we have? 14. I'm gonna let them refill a little bit. Let's go and skirmish. This is a microfest. I'm not sure. At least the map is like open terrain-wise, so you really can run around them a lot. And would you believe I did not think about Caesar invading you? And this is kind of okay. Because like, if you were setting up your industry or trade there, that would have been like insta-death. Some maps are like that, where you get invaded by Caesar and it means you just die. In here you don't, which is interesting. I'm not sure if we are winning, but we are making some progress. But this map is like, I made it last week. This is new. Almost started. Huge. Beat her back. Are they just running? Or are they reforming? No, this looks like a route. Not sure about the most of the army though. They probably still are advancing. Yeah. We should send Caesar a gift if we can. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, we need entertainment. Didn't I have a thing? Don't remember. Maybe. Let's put this here. Need to get Gladiator School, Actor School on it. There. Ah. I remembered something. There is a Gladiator Revolt. No. Let's not make this. Also, why do I have 2 theaters? Let's not do that. Arena will work with Lion Pit. more expensive. But I can't do taverns. Taverns are ridiculous on map where wine costs more than human organs. Let's get this. Land pet. This should be enough. Need to outweigh the gladiator revolt. I just don't remember when it happens. So we'll have to take a risk at some point. That point is not here yet though. Small insula will be worth it, I think, but desirability is gonna be a problem for these houses. I'll be able to do some statues later, but to unlock them, we will have to get our stuff done. Which is 32 bricks and 32 marble. Which is a lot of marble. Put that out. Yeah, I guess we are not producing enough. I could increase it. It's struggling though. The warehouse is struggling to provide it. We should do another warehouse. No one ever comes here. Let me just accept clay and sand. So again, we can also sell this. It is pretty good for money. It's just usually I would not want to sell these kind of things because the imports are annoying. But in this map, everything's annoying. The imports, you import everything, so like, it doesn't matter. We want it. We need some depots. Let's copy paste, but change the destination to 18. To 18. There you go. We have some money, which is good. Not enough for a gift. We have 24 favor. Oh yeah, this. We can finally get rid of this. Good. It's getting done. Will I do this with a depot? The Carter is inconsistent getting that pottery. Might try to trust him. 64 fish. That's tall order. We'll see. Could try these two. This is done. Let's wait until it gets labor, and then we do the trade value. And this is gonna increase the quotas quite a bit. We need a lighthouse next. The problem with that is that lighthouses can only be built next to water. Resting place, land trader capacity increased. Could do it here. Let's check the capacity. So land traders. Yeah, this was increased, I think. Yep. Six bricks there. Solid bricks. I'm not sure what a lot of the other ones do. They don't seem that high as I remember. Might be a mistake with the scripting. Let's see. Might have to double check that. We don't want to build a lighthouse near the docks. That would be ridiculous because it's across the map. We need to build it like here. Someone will have to give it timber, but that's fine. Need to guide the land ships. There you go. There's the construction site. This needs to accept caravanserai workers. Need more food. Pacifying the natives is kind of tempting, but I'd rather do fish. It's not gonna be great though. What about this farmland? Yep. Expensive, but maybe it's worth it. So we can do a granary here for fish as well as the other stuff. Oh boy, can't fit that. Wasn't this supposed to be the granary island? I think it was. That's a mistake, I think, with this shoreline. Somehow I did not plan for it well enough. Could go here, but that's not great. This could work, but yeah, I mean, it could be like that, but this is not a... You can't do a granary on this. You can do it here, but then... This doesn't work. I think I expanded this and then I forgot. Need to change that later. Okay, well, that bridge needs to... Oh, I guess I'm keeping it here, but it's pointless. This is gonna make it harder, because this is a lot of food we need. We could still use it, I think, but it's not gonna be as good. Going into it from the other side. Let's do fish. Bring fish from here. Let's wait. Bring fish from 19 to 6, 5, 5. It's the main granary, so let's do that. Tempted to expand this highway, but also not really, because this is potentially a place where I will have to build a block. Something from Neptune. Neptune Blessing could be big for us. More value. Yeah, there's some level of backtracking. Should be okay. Send a gift if we can. This fish, it's gonna be extremely hard to get it done. The pottery is awful. Why is it so fucking cursed all the time? I guess it takes a while to stabilize, but I just don't trust that car. I think that car is not doing its job. That's why it's bad. From 16 to 17. Don't even attempt to get it because you are horrible. And just do it like that. Okay, be fun. Go to fish and now it's gone. Send it. 10,000 money, okay. Now it's rolling. Need stone, which is fine, we have it. We'll need to import marble. Okay, wages. Need to pay some more money. But now the money is really good. As I said, the caravanserai makes a massive difference because it really bumps up your prices, and as long as you are exporting more than you are importing, which is like always, then it's gonna always make a huge difference in terms of prices. It's like we are getting extra money for each piece, and the larger the quantity, the more of an impact it has. Obviously. Yeah, rise on weapons. It's gonna make things even smoother. See that we have a lack of stone in the docks. We already used this to full capacity pretty much. I could use this for stone mining. Lacking clay. I think it's just temporary. 16 stone. Is that really so hard? Or like, what's going on here exactly? It's your job, do it. It's here. Should be getting that. Missing a road tile. Is it? That is a road right there. This is the middle of this. I could try to do it this way, but like, this should work. It is the middle. And it did get the other stuff, right? No. What is it? This is all working, I think. Next to the temples. Ah, thanks. Didn't notice that. Yeah, this is the problem. Like now the eco is gonna be much better. I don't know what the taxes are. If we have insula, yeah, I mean on 4% this is a reasonable amount of taxes, but our wages are huge. So is levy, I think. But the trade is now, yeah, it exploded. Look at that. This. It's ridiculous. We need the marble though, and that will be expensive. Let's go ahead and get the marble. Import the marble. It's gonna keep getting worse, the price for it, so we should get it since we can. This does not accept marble anymore. Because timber, right. Well, I'll do a marble warehouse separately, I guess. We need a lot of it, and the more of it we stockpile right now, the less of it we have to import later. Which makes for an tempting argument. Just put down a depot and start bringing it. It'll be expensive though, like it's gonna be ridiculous. That blessing probably inflated. Yeah, it did. You're not wrong. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. But this is the monument building stage, so it's okay. We are supposed to have money. It just depends if the money gets spent or not. Because it needs to preserve value. Right now, it's like Feast or Famine, where you just have nothing and then you suddenly have 40k. Well, 40k, it was like 17k or something. It is going down. But that's what I was worried about. Also, the quota changes are... I think they're bugged. I think I need to set them differently. I don't think it's set correctly. Which would have been even easier if it was correct, because it's supposed to be higher. Might catch me a little bit here, we'll see. That's fine. And a quota unit, or a prefect. When's the bricks? Let's throw the bricks. If I even can, I think that's gonna actually be a problem. Let's go ahead and accept extra bricks here. There you go. Add a couple extra brickworks. It's gonna export a lot of that. Clay rice price, okay. There's marble. Very good. Let's build Grand Temple to Neptune. I want to build this thing here. Somewhere. This should do. Yeah, now our money is going down like crazy, but as long as we can sustain it, I'm okay with it. Could make more stone. We do have some extra labor, but not that much. If I have 32 marble and 32 bricks, we can unlock the statues and plaza, which I think is worth it. It is like a lot of money, but at the same time, it's desirability options, and we just don't have them. So it's probably worth doing. New Emperor, okay, that's 50 favor. That's good for us. That's good for us. Imagine if you were heavy into debt and suddenly, oh yeah, here is 50 favor. Thanks. That's pretty good. I'm tempted to do Venus Temple, even if it means that we pay 3,000 yearly extra money, like it's a lot of money, but it would solve my entertainment problems. And I just don't know when the Gladiator Uprising happens. It could happen soon. I think we need to increase our furniture production as well, which means a new timber warehouse. The old one will not cover more workshops, I don't think. Which means a depot. Bring timber from 1 to 9. Let's wait. Let's do activate. 22. Let's get some more timber. Or timber furniture. And then another depot for furniture. This highway here. Not sure about our money. We have been losing a lot of money lately, but I think it's fine. Let's get the highway. 32 weapons, eh? It's a lot of weapons. Can probably do it, but I need to stop the marble imports. It's been crushing the economy for a while. We do have 31 in the city, so it's okay. We'll wait a month. December. I might actually have a debt. Because the marble imports were extensive. Imports 20,000. Last year 20,000. Yep. We've been losing assets because of the marble imports. That's okay. I think it's okay. Should probably live. We have the favor anyway. Sell it all. It's getting better. Now we don't have the Neptune blessing, so it is definitely noticeable that it's worse, much worse. Send the weapons. Now stockpile the stone. Yet another invasion. I don't want to fight it, but we have to. Where is it? It's here. Mink Bros, it was 60k pop, yeah. But money has been great and now it's bad because Neptune blessing. It completely broke the economy when we had it. We made 40,000 from trade in a year. Now it's worse. It will get better once I get the lighthouse, I think. But it is a lot of things we need. They're just beelining it for the city. 75 in binds. Yep. We need a Mars Grand Temple. We need a Grand Temple to Mars. Pretty badly. This is ridiculous. I'm getting destroyed. No. The elephants are coming in last. Kill them all. Yeah, some of my units broke. We need the temple. This would have been fine if they didn't bomb rush the city, but they do that. If they get, you know, aggroed, they will just rush it. And when they do that, you just keep falling back, and then you can't keep up and you die. This is kind of what happens. Mars Temple here. I don't think we'll get invaded again by Caesar, right? This is a lot of money though. I should not build it yet. There is no way I'm actually building it. So we need this as well. I think we should bring the concrete workshops here instead. This one does not work. Can I still have... no. It's 2. Okay, fine, whatever. It's gonna be 2. Of it. Stone is actually limited. That's what I was saying before, but money is bad. We can't afford this. Just wait a little bit, hope that the trade offsets it. It's getting worse since December, no quota I think. And he asked for ridiculous weapons, so that's why. February, now money's back. Need to set up the stone mining, but population does not allow for it. Still waiting on the event. I think it might be tied to population. In which case that's fine. Yeah, I'll send it. Build the thing. Let's do a second dock for this. Oh yeah, we need to copy paste the settings. You always balance the books just barely. Without any marble imports. 16 marble. I don't want to send that. I might just take that favor hit, actually. It's very precious to us. We don't want to send a marble. Might import some more though. For just a little bit. So I'm pretty sure we will need a lot. Yeah, it's concrete. It's getting done. It's the dock. Yeah, it's a lot of marble. Blessing from Mercury gives me a lot of resources, actually. Like, that gives you thousands of resources worth of imports. Pretty sure that's pretty good. Monument is completed. Let's give it the policy of imports. This is gonna make marble monster price. But it's fine. There's no reason to worry about that, because it makes anything else we sell just that much better, and that makes a huge difference with the amounts we have. Getting the ships, we have the sea routes. It could actually destroy the quotas, because I think, yeah, okay, you see it's set incorrectly, so it actually collapsed my quota. Oh, that's bad. This is really bad. We need to open more trade routes now, otherwise I'm gonna probably die. Even if it's expensive, we need to go for it. Karalis can come to the timber
There's no
area.
space.
But Karalis should not come anywhere else. That. Can sell more oil via land? I was just trying that. I think I did open this. Yeah. Bricks and oil. But my quotas got collapsed from that, which is a problem. Do we want to send this? I don't know. Maybe, but not the marble. As long as we keep making money, it's fine. It's another one. It's the same attack point. This is the scary one. I need to get, you know what I mean. I need to get stuff. I need to get the Mars Temple, because this is getting really dangerous. This should work well enough. They're just rushing me again. Yep, it's a rush. Fucking Zerg rush. Okay. Great, just do your job. Go behind the fucking barricade. Any units we lost there are awful, but this is gonna stagger them at least a little bit. But it's a massive attack, like this will definitely put a strain on me. It could kill me actually, this is a lot. We survived it. We need the Grand Temple though. We need Mars. I should have built Mars as the first one. I don't know what I was thinking. But Neptune is great, it's great, but I can't justify it. We should be building a Mars Temple instead. Can we still do that? Where is the third stage? It's almost done. Let's put this over here. 4 legionaries. It was just a weird formation. Yeah, I don't think everyone died, but it was pretty brutal, these attacks. Pretty brutal. Money. Not the money. Stop imports of marble. There you go. So yeah, I will want marble, and it's good that we imported it because it's gonna get more expensive. But also it's really brutal. Also, this needs more marble now. Okay, gonna do it. More trade. Damascus would buy more pottery and furniture. We do make a lot of that. Tarsus would be... So, yeah, okay. Tarsus is the clay, so let's just make it go to the clay. So that we don't have that. Tarsus not here. That's extra money, and then we also open this, I guess. Damascus as well. It's a lot of money, I know. But we do have the goods to sell. So I think it's worth it. Need to offset it. It's a lot of ships. Mountain of resources needed. It's fine. I really need this stone, but I'm waiting on this so I can build more blocks, really. And also we don't have the money for it. It's because of the marble. It was end of the year there. Yeah. I could send the marble, but I'd rather that request to go away. Honestly. It's too much to ask. Prices of marble? 90 denarii extra is a lot of denarii. Considering the quotas we deal with. I think we will stockpile this, naturally. If I store it manually, it will probably hurt the eco. Which I do not want to do. Let's stop the marble for a bit. I have to. Pretty sure I have to. Furniture stacked. Can we open yet more trade routes now? There is Capua, which is really expensive, but it would be pretty good and it can go anywhere, really. As long as you have the goods to sell it, which we might not have. Aquileia is olives and stone and weapons. Both of these are really expensive. Mars would give me the 5 free iron per year, which is not the greatest bonus, but it's okay. It's free. Blessing from Mars. We'll get a couple of mausolea for the health as well. Let's get that done. The next attack, I'm terrified of it. Yep. Where is it from? It's here. That's better. We can at least skirmish, I think. Because this one is the worst, because it is just the immediate bomb rush and it just destroys everything. That is the Ura invasion point. Could be good to add a couple more towers. Since they can make a huge difference. Spirit of Mars. thin them out a little bit. Still have more kids home. Send him to stone. You can still sell more bricks, but supplying these is becoming a problem. Oh boy. That's bad. Don't destroy the depot. The depot? Okay. Yeah, this setup is not as reliable as the other one. Not as reliable. The depot would have been awful. More weapons. Can we still stack it? Sort of. Stack it. Gonna accept a little more weapons, just so that we can have a stockpile. A bit better. Oh boy. 12,000. Are we building this? Yes, concrete. Sold some bricks. It's almost done. Almost done. Should I bring some more clay? All things considered. I don't know where to put it. Probably here. We start closing order, that's just annoying. The weapons, he's not getting the weapons. Wait for a larger gift. We stopped importing marble, we should probably resume that. Could decide to open the new trade route, I just don't know if I want to do that. Blessing from Venus is good. Makes the city younger a little bit. Seriously? What is this range? It's just yeah. Okay, whatever. That was the least range on an engineer I've ever seen in my life. They have more range than prefects. Money is bad because we are getting the marble again, but it's good. We should do that. What I would like is yet more resources produced to sell, bricks namely, but space is getting a bit tight. Could get rid of some of the trees, but we saw the last time invasion here, it was not good. We could not have that tower. I suspect the tower might have made them do that. Just build a wall, and that should help to contain it. We do need that Mars temple, but then, yeah, I will take the one that reduces levy on forts and reduces food upkeep on forts, which is good. The only thing that might be bad is this thing. I should relocate this, because I think the housing and the temples need to have access to this, sort of, and it will have it if it's here. Need a desirability options, but for that we need a new block, I'm pretty sure. Could give this furniture and even oil. But I'm not quite sure if Neptune's huge, but I'm not quite sure if what I want to say. Yeah, if the gladiator revolt is over or not. Because I don't remember when I said it. I just know it exists, but when I don't have no idea. Yeah, hungry soldier, we need to set this to accept War Master. That will help. Grand Temple completed. It's the Neptune Temple. Let's give it the obvious benefit. Charioteers, yes. That is the obvious benefit. No, it's not. Let's get this. Increase trade. So that still does work, which is good. So the sea trade. And Mercury would also not be bad. But we have 20,000. That's pretty good. We should make a new block. Ah, decorations. If you stockpile 32 marble and bricks, you will lose these resources but unlock statues and plaza. I think we did. The bricks need to be stockpiled. Let's set the bricks to not export for a little while. I'd like the Mars temple to be done soon. Stone. Don't really have that. Stockpile it. Status and plazas. We lost the marble, but now I can do this. Which kind of solves it, because now I can give the houses furniture. We can give them entertainment, I think, because surely it's over. The gladiator revolt. If not, then I will pay the price for it. It's gonna be awful, but it's worth trying, I think. So where do we put these? Probably just here, that's fine. Spreading furniture from the main one. We need to accept it first. this thing, accept oil and furniture. Furniture from 9 to 17. And let's do oil from 13 to 17. We should export over 8 units. We should start exporting bricks again. Export oil over 8. There you go. Dispatch ready. Send it. Everything small insula. Let's go with some statues. Now we can finally have the ponds. Is that video outside the range? No, it doesn't look good. It's gonna be huge for sentiment as well. Give them a library. And we need to give them amphitheater. I'll get rid of the Senate now. Just get a forum instead, and let's get amphitheater. I don't like amphitheater because, again, there is a risk of a gladiator revolt here. But what can we do? We need to do it, so let's do it. I'll interrupt this highway a little so that we can build stuff. Not great, let's try to do it. Because this is undesirable, I don't want to build it next to the houses. Do it here. Actors colony as well. How did I know that you wanted the ponds? Because I know you. Of course you do. Bararium. You already have a second food type, which is huge. Where is it from? Here. Okay. Not a fan. I'm just gonna demolish this. We need to restructure this, I think. With one tile less, efficiency will renew. What? You mean the highway? No. There is not enough quota to really warrant a full highway. At least not yet. Especially with the bug there is, which destroyed the quota instead of increasing it. Not a big deal. At all. But that is significantly less trade than I accounted for. And money is still fine, because that's just how fucking powerful the Caravanserai and Lighthouse trade policies are. They are ridiculously powerful maps where you have more trade than, you know, 25 units. So it makes a ridiculous difference. It's too good. There's no way to balance it on a map like this. Because I can disable that. I can make it so that, oh, you build a caravanserai, you will pay like a lot of money in upkeep, but how do you balance that then? Because someone who builds it desperately will not do well, while someone who wants to rush it and is crushing it will just, you know... Depends, I would have to measure other things like money or whatever. It's good for people who play less efficiently. But those people don't even know what Caravanserai is, so not really. Same as the highway, they don't know what it is, they don't know what it does, and they don't know when to build it. There is materials, you can read the manual, you can watch something on YouTube, you can listen to someone rant on it on Twitch. There are ways to learn about it, but how about I ignore all of that and suffer in silence? Good, okay. It's your choice to make. But at this point there is no excuse for not learning about it. These infantry, I don't want them to attack this, they could. Don't do that! Fucks. I hate them. I hate them so much. Stop doing it! Stop it! Stop, 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 stop! No! No! I don't want this. I don't want to do the orders in this. No. Fucking assholes. It's a little choke point. I should have built it a bit better. This is annoying. It's so annoying. I don't want to rebuild this. I do not want to rebuild this. I would rather die. I don't want to rebuild this. I don't know what depots were doing. Anyone's guess? I have the clay here. I guess it was sand as well. Workshop, workshop. Too close to the enemy. I roll the eyes so hard that they go into my head because this is... I hate rebuilding things. I hate it. I hate rebuilding things. It's the worst part of Caesar by far. And it worked before. It's just suddenly, hey, how about we go through the fucking city? Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's what you could have done the whole time. But why now? Is my question. And then 4 depots. Fixed. Price rise on marble. It's gonna be worse. Could have smashed the Mars temple, could be worse. No, I think it's 2 depots for clay for each and then 1 for sand for each. So this should be it. I specifically check what the ruin is before I rebuild it. Because that's what you have to do. There's gonna be oil soon. Let's get some more oil workshops. There's not enough furniture. I need to export over a certain limit as well. Apparently it's a huge problem to get it here, even though it looks like it shouldn't. Where's the depot for it? I forgot. I don't know where that is. I'm getting tired and angry. Where is it? I don't know. Let's just make another random depot and burn workers in the fires of cringe. Why not? As long as it works, just fucking work. That's what I need you to do work. I'm pretty sure it does work, but I cannot find it. I don't know. I have so many that I don't know. Fuck, is it? It might be this one. Hey Jake, welcome. How did the Hoy run go? I tried to watch the VOD, but I couldn't find it. Right, if you want it, I can make it public. I think I forgot. It's fine, I did survive it. The AI was more competent in general, but not by like a huge margin. We won in 1944 after they did like a 2 years of, or a year and a half of attacks, and then they just couldn't sustain it. Allies did some landings as well. Allies were pretty competent, all things considered. I can't seem to publish it. Oh no, it's because I'm clicking on the wrong one. There you go. There you go, it's public. No problem, Jake. No problem at all. Ships. This is a bit of a queue, but that's fine. Could go for another block now. We probably should do that. I'm thinking about the defenses though. This has been such a dumpster fire. They've just decided to go for it, and there's nothing I can do when they do that. Is the thing. I don't think I can stop it. I can I sort of stop it if I just build more defenses. If I have like two separate lines, that will work. But it's a lot of towers. So not a fan of that. Oh, we'll have to do something about that. For now, just make another block. I think I'm getting too tired for this. This map is gonna be an exception. I don't normally split this because I don't like saving the game or loading it or coming back to something. But this, I can't. I already spent all my mental energy on getting it to this point, so I'll be saving it. And there's things I need to fix anyway in the map for the future, so I still have some things to do today. So it's gonna have to be it for now. I might finish this tomorrow, but I think I have enough insight to, you know, do some final changes to this. So that's good. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna see if we can send you someone else. Go home. Derek Young's playing Stalker 2. Sure, that's nowhere near Caesar, but might as well. Good night. Is it a go or something? It's been weird lately, the raid screen. I think it has a timer in the chat. I'm not sure if it already happened. Super slow timer, yeah. It was better before, I don't know why they changed it. Thanks to Twitch. Yeah, I can't override it. Save.